10 more minutes. So you can see Venki here with the brown dashing waistcoat. So once you're done, you can hand off your answer script to Venki or Kushagra. If you submitted the last minute, then we'll consider all of you as the same score. So you don't have to sprint and fall over chairs and all that.
I thought there was uniform for everyone. 4 different clues. Okay. They'll be clear.
Okay, we are into the last minute. So after you submit your answer scripts, please remain seated right there. We have something for all of you. Something else. Yeah, I think you can stop writing. Ramki, you can come sit where you were sitting earlier. Just see that you have written your name and your city. I think that's the only detail that was required. And I think you get some extra few minutes, right? Yeah. So don't get disturbed by what's happening. Yeah. So please don't discuss your clues and all that, because there's one participant who came in late. We're just giving him extra 5 minutes. So don't spell out answers. Yeah. Okay, just remain seated, please. Just give me a second. Yeah. So what we're going to do is, I'll just run by all of you, and you pick one sheet, a small sheet here, whichever you want to pick. Okay, you can. Sorry, I'm using my left hand. So what we'll do is, no, normally we just, everybody is a crossword lover here, and we like solving others' clues. But today we thought we'll spend a little time appreciating the art of clue making. And so we'll give you some randomly distributed clues. So just make your own, whatever you want to do, whichever way you want to express your creativity, you make a clue for this word. Word or phrase, whatever. This is not a part of the competition. And just write your name. Oh, sorry, I took 2. Okay, no problem. I hope we have enough for everybody. I think we have. Oh, lovely, we just have enough. Okay, anybody there wants any more clue? Okay, I have 2 more to give away. Yeah, just make a clue for that. Yeah, just write your name so that we know it's from whom, and just hand it off to Venki. Anybody else wants to make a clue? Somebody from there? Just 2-3 minutes. Then we'll all disperse. Try to be as creative as you can. Quick is okay. That depends on how eager are you to jump off your seat. I think you can collect from there. Somebody's already given you. Please write your names. So we'll collect from the rear. Yeah, I know. Thank you. While collecting, just see if they've written their names. You want a clue? Okay, wonderful. Yeah. One more. Anybody wants? I think you can give them to. Yeah, he's done. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. But don't discuss things because one person's. Huh? Yeah, I'll set a clue for this. Just 2 minutes. That's okay. No, no, the non-competitive. How much more time extra we give to Sohail?
Till 12:08.
12:08. Maybe we'll move him somewhere else, is it? Because people will discuss. So if you can all settle down. Can come like this a bit. Oh, this guy will fall off. Or should we put two?
Behind him.
Huh.
This is okay.
No, that guy won't see. Settle down. We're going to start the finals. And if you can shout out to your friends if they are lurking around here and there. So keep one mic here, correct?
6 or 7?
7. No, let them arrange. They'll arrange themselves. It's okay. It's fine. No, don't make it too close.
Okay.
That's good. I don't know if I'm audible. Am I audible at the back? Okay. Can you hear me? Good. Thank you. I'll do one thing. इसको निकालो. इसको इधर रखो. Yeah, if all of you can sit down, we can start. Find a chair. There are enough chairs here. Yeah, please come to the front. There are a lot of chairs here. You can sit down. And we can close the door because we may create a nuisance for the guys around. And let's see if there's somebody here. There's a cold draft coming into the room, so we can just stop that. Yeah, we'll close it. I think it's okay. Yeah, come on, sit down. So good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the 10th edition of IXL Finals. It's 10 years that have gone off so quickly. When we started off IXL way back 10 years ago, it was something very new. And where is Vivek? Yeah, there is Vivek. He started this with a vision of popularizing cryptic crossword, not just across the country, across the world. So he can be called the Pierre de Coubertin of crosswords. And in fact, that's what he did. He made it into a movement. And I think all of you know that it's just not the IXL. We are doing now for schools. We started last year for colleges. And each of these movements have picked up across the country. It's such a wonderful being associated with Extra C and IXL and Vivek. You have done a wonderful job. Just single-handedly taken this entire cryptic crossword for the last 10 years. I mean, single-handedly. I mean, we all know that, right? It's amazing to have that kind of passion. Thank you, Vivek. So let's start off with the good news. The good news is that although we thought we'll have only 6 participants here for the finals, that's how it usually is. But today, we saw two participants having exactly the same score. We thought let's be a little more generous. and we'll have actually 7 finalists. But before we reveal which are those 7, so we were discussing, every time we get into this, quickly we get into this business of solving clues, but then we lose the great charm of understanding how creative clue making is. So we thought today we will do some little, like an exhibition. Okay, not a competition. We are going to have the competition a little later, but an exhibition of the art of clue making. So we had given out chits to all of you, and there was 4 different clues, A, B, C, D, and many of you took part in the exhibition, making clues. So we'll go one by one and see who has come up with which clue and how you have arrived at that clue. So we'll do that quick exercise, and I would want, oh, you have not given yours? Not yet? It's still with you? Okay, then we'll start off with you, okay? And what we will do is, you can read out your clue, okay? Others, I thought we'll have it up there. Kushagra, ready? Okay, so once you're ready, sir, that's venerable crossword solver and crossword maker, Arden. Please stand up, sir. And every year he comes all the way and encourages us to the IXL, to his participation in IXL. So we've asked him also to make one clue. So we'll do one thing. We will display one by one all the clues here, and then whoever has created the clue, you can stand up and explain, right? Soldier using rag to cover a couple of animals. Ramki, where are you? Yeah. So how did you, arrive at this? Just, tell us how you arrived at this clue. Oh, we can give you a mic. Yeah, or you can come and you can shout. I think it's this. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can see paper in that, so I thought I would use that as part of the fodder. And then there was rat and roo inside, which translated to a couple of animals. And paper, this one way of giving it as a slightly deceptive clue is rag. So which fit with the surface also. That's soldier use, and that's the soldier is the definition. Using is the connector. Rag, paper around rat and roo.
Lovely. So the same clue, paratrooper, has been given to multiple people. So Ramki choose to go down this path. And let's see the next one. So Arvind Ramaswamy takes paratrooper and gives a different clue. Arvind, where are you? Yeah, you can speak into the mic. I think there's a mic there.
So, yeah, this is my first clue I have ever said. So
Oh, wonderful.
The answer is paratrooper. So speaker is orator, and identity, is like a paper or like ID. So speaker and orator anagram gives a soldier. So that was my.
Oh, wonderful. So it's paper and?
Orator.
Paper and orator makes
Yeah.
a paratrooper.
Yeah.
Lovely. Thank you, Arvind. Let's go to the next one. So the same paratrooper now by Ashit Hegde. Where are you, Ashit? Yeah, here. No, I don't think there's nothing like greater.
So it's ornate is anagrit, poor partner, needs no means without N, and so it's an anagram of poor partner without the N. Jumper, of course, is paratrooper.
Lovely. So that's Ashit. So this is also a way you can figure out all the giants of Indian Crossword League stand up and talk about their ideas about a clue. Okay, let's see paratrooper. Next one. This is by Anant. Where are you? Yeah.
Yeah, again a lousy clue. A proper rat, it's just an anagram. A proper rat and without means surrounding love, which is hope.
Lovely. So as you can see, the same clue, for those of you who are new into crosswords, see the same clue, how different people they approach it in so many different ways. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay, so there's one more paratrooper, Sashwat.
Yeah, so similar thought process to Arvind. The definition is one in the military, which is a paratrooper.
the daily is paper, and that takes an anagram of basically oratory without the Y, with training as the anagram indicator.
Lovely, okay. So before we go, I want to show you the next clue. I'll read out what A.R. Devanathan has clued. So all of you try to guess this, okay? Treatment to stop a fall. I not possible, I need to go, is it? Okay. Treatment to stop a fall. I not possible, I need to go, exclamation. It is, okay, because some of you have got the same clue. Those of you haven't. So sir, can you explain how you got that? Okay, so it's, yeah, take the mic, yeah.
I think the word was call of nature.
Okay, call of nature.
And cure, yeah.
Yeah, you can take the sheet, yeah.
It's a call of nature. So treatment to stop a fall. Not possible, that's question mark. I need to go. Now the treatment, if you can type out the word, it will be easy for people to understand.
Okay, okay, then we'll just wait till we get that. I think yours is C, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
call
we'll just
of
wait.
nature. Yeah,
Call
it's
of nature.
C.
Okay, you can explain then, yeah. Let's go to next set. Right, so where is Raj? Yeah, there. Yeah, so this is the other set, Victoria, right? So you can tell what inspired you to.
Yeah, I
get
just
this.
thought I'd use a double definition. I'm actually not very sure whether this is kosher because I don't know if there's a root issue here. I didn't have time to research it, but there are two definitions. One is Empress, which is Empress Victoria, and the second is the Ghodagadi, which is Victoria number 203. So that's why I thought carriage.
So it's a double definition, carriage as in Victoria and the Empress Victoria.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful, Raj. Next one. So this is Mona, Mona's clue. Mona, where are you? Yeah, there you are.
This is a dedication to Ramki, king of acrostics.
Oh, there is a dedication to Ramki. Let's see.
Because he taught me how to do acrostics.
So it's Queen mainly visited. Okay. V-I-C-T-O-R, Itanagar and Ahmedabad. All mainly the first letters, and that's how you got Victoria. Okay, wonderful, Mona. Next one. Soumya, where are you? There you are. Okay.
So Queen is the definition, and Kawat, dancing is the anagram indicator. Queen is the definition, Kawat, dancing is the anagram indicator. So anagram, Kawat, around one an Indian I.
Oh, two eyes from one an Indian, and Kavot together
Yeah.
makes a queen. Lovely. That was Soumya's way of looking at Victoria. Yeah, this is Kumaresh's. Where is Kumaresh? This is not done. Oh, it's rare. Okay.
Okay, what I was going for is, so standing up is reversal. Diva removes clothes is just IV, and reverse that is VI. Erotic acts initially is whatever, the remaining letters. And I was going to like remove E. Yeah, performing is anagram, so if you remove E, then that's Victoria.
And why it's not done?
I mean, I have to remove the E.
Oh, you have to remove the E.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
Initially, acts initially is A.
Lovely. Means the whole idea is, we are looking at how different people think the same clue. Right. Yeah. Topless erotica. Okay, wonderful. Next one. Manohar, this is a very cute one. Where is Manohar? He's gone away. Okay, so we can crack for him. Victory in Anglo-Indian War. So I guess something goes away. How does he get the A? Anglo-Indian IA, I guess. Yeah, I think the definition is not using anywhere, but victory in Anglo-Indian War. I think IA comes from there and victory. Okay, next, go to the next one. Yeah. This is, who is that? Where is Mukund? Yeah, give him the mic.
So I had to go urgently for the clue. So go, of course, is a double meaning, and go for it, and I went for it. That's why I submitted it within 1.5 seconds and rushed.
And you went for
where
it.
I had to go.
Wonderful. So sometimes it really helps if you know the circumstances that the clue master was going through, right? Then you can crack many clues. Okay, next. Tigers row perhaps the reason I have to run. Everybody's running. Desperate times. Okay, Harish.
So this is like two parts. The first part is a definition by example, tigers row perhaps, and the second part is a cryptic definition, the reason I have to run.
Lovely, the double definition. Tigers row perhaps, that is also call of nature, and the reason I have to run is also call on. Wonderful. Lovely. Quite creative. Next. Nagendra, where are you?
Enemy is FOE. Around a change A plus turn. Daily core. Maybe the core part is wrong. But call of nature, that is how I.
No, I think it's okay. When you can be creative and say it's core. Okay, daily core. Ring. That ring is call. Okay, that's how you get
Enemy
it.
is FOE. Around A, change A is A and change is turn.
Change everything, and that's how you get
Very apt.
a daily core. Okay, good one. And now I think, sir, if you can explain yours, the call of nature is there. Yeah, there's a mic there. Oh, okay. Can you type it? We'll type it at the end. Okay, we'll do it at the end then. No, just wait.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to type it right away? Just do that. Just put a slide there. Or maybe we'll just complete Anirudh. Anirudh, where are you? Yeah, you can shout. Huh. Okay.
So after sitting in a cold room for 1 hour, I also had to hurriedly go. So primarily cancel is C. Everything is all off. If you remove I from urinate and anagram it, you get nature. So call of nature.
Oh, lovely. So he spotted nature in urinate. That's nice. Then next one. Okay, hey, maybe we can do that at the end. Kushagra, let's finish the set. Yeah. I think there's only one more set, then we can call everybody up here. Yeah. Kushagra. Oh, he's typing that. No, it's nice that people can spot nature, urinate and all that, right? So was it only Arvind's first foray into clue making, or I think everybody must be doing this regularly, right? Even you've done first time. So while we wait, maybe we can start off announcing the scores, right? Oh, it's there? Up. Yeah, okay. Treatment to stop a fall, not possible. I need to go. Okay, so that's yours.
Yeah. See, treatment is cure. That is the first letter and the last three. That is cure.
Okay, so C.
C-U-R-E.
C and U-R-E.
That is treatment.
Yeah.
To stop, that is inclusion.
Okay.
A fall not possible. A fall not anagram.
A fall not.
Anagram. anagram indicator is possible.
Yeah.
And I need to go.
And I need to go with the clue. So, cure fall off N. Oh, wonderful. Quite complicated. Very nice done. Yeah, I think only it makes sense when you read it like this. It would have been difficult to figure out. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead. Yeah. So this was the next set of the last set, curbside. So Anushtup, where's the mic? Yeah, no, I think there's a mic nearby.
So crash is the anagram, be risked, and curbside, the definition is by the road.
Okay, so be risked is the anagram for curbside, is it?
Yep.
And by the road and crash. Okay, very succinct. So Anushtup is a very well-known quizzer and also a crossword solver. So he stays in Bangalore. He's my teammate in our We Are Like This Only team. So I thought today he's come over and see the crossword finals. Thanks, Tups. Next one is Vinayak. Where is Vinayak? Oh, there you are. Oh, is it? Beside is missing. Oh, beside the road, okay.
Beside the road. So alternate skirt is, take the alternate letters KR. Disturbed is the anagram indicator, and beside the road.
Okay, you have
the
to
part
take
of the definition, and it's a fodder also.
Okay, so beside and
the road is the definition. And alternate skirt, take alternate letters from skirt, KR, beside, anagram it, you get curbside.
Lovely. And I think we've got one more. Okay, Amarnath. Where's Amarnath? There you are.
I see footwear, ski, SKI. Species, breed on roads.
Okay, so
curbside.
So skis and breed together makes it on roads. Okay, wonderful. And we have one more. Okay, Lakshmi. Where's Lakshmi? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this is only my third clue, so please excuse. So brisk deed endlessly. So deed is this thing, DEE only. Conducted is the anagram. Edge of the street is there.
Okay, so brisk D makes it curbside. Okay, wonderful. Are we done? Lokanathan. Oh, there you are.
It was a bit tough, curbside. I was wondering how to. The last word is not correct. It's not apartment. The last word was not apartment. I think it was the.
Oh, it must be the pavement. Okay, near the pavement.
Yes. So bikers go around. That is bikers anagram. Go around is the anagram indicator. There on the outside is DE.
DE.
And then near the apartment, near the pavement.
Near the pavement is curbside. Okay, so it's bikers and
Bikers
DE.
anagram and DE, yes.
Bikers and DE makes it curbside. Okay, lovely. Narayan Swami? Okay, cryptic definition.
CD. CD.
Okay, just simple, right? Road rage.
Road edge.
Road edge, is it? Oh, it was road edge. Ah, road edge, that's lovely. Okay, road edge, not road rage. Road edge. So then it makes sense. The edge of the road and also road edge as it is. Lovely. Next. Done? Yep. Okay. So I hope all of you, love this, making clues and also appreciating each other's way of looking at the same word or same phrase. I find always, whenever I come for the IXL, one is of course watching these stalwarts cracking clues, but the other thing is how creative the clue masters are. And the amount of time they spend in every word, every spelling, every those commas and whatnot, the double meanings. It's wonderful. It's such a creative art. So, as we had this whole season of IXL, online IXL that happened for the last 3 months, I think all of you got up early morning, slogged down wherever, and finally we have 7 sheets here, 7 names. So let's start off with the in a descending order of scores so that they can choose where they want to sit. 28 out of 28 for clue prelims 1 and 28 out of 28 in the next set. So 28 plus 28, 56. Topping today's prelims, 56, Ramki Krishnan, Chennai. So as if you don't know who is Ramki, you can just come to this board here and have a, come on Ramki, come up. So no, we've already, where do you want to sit? Which is your favorite? Yeah, you can pick a seat. So as you can see, we had, this is the 10th year, 2014 it was Ramki, 2015 Ramki, 2016 Ramki, 2018, 2020 and 2021. So he hasn't had a hat trick. So this is your chance to make a hat trick. You had one? Oh yeah, 14 to 16 he had. So you can make a double hat trick. Just 1 point behind him, 28 plus 27, 55 is Shashwat Salgaonkar of Panaji. (27 plus) where do you want to sit here? Okay. 27 plus 23 at 50, Venkat Raghavan, Mumbai. (22 plus 27 at 49, Raj Jairam, Bangalore. Then 22 plus 22, 44, Mukund Jagannathan, Mumbai. And tied for the last two slots, both at 39, so we didn't resolve the tie. People come from so far away and we don't want to disappoint them just because, they are on the same scores. The two of them, you can run and capture whichever seat you want. There is one from Mumbai, the other one from Pune, Ashit Hegde and Arvind Ramaswamy. So we have a fair representation from all over the country. I think Mumbai, there are 3, isn't it? Yeah. So Mumbai weather seems to be doing good for Crossword people, right? And we have one Bangalore. So local, we need cheerleaders for Bangalore, okay? But today I'm very impartial, otherwise I would have supported him. Right, so for those of you who are seeing this even for the first time, the way it works is that we have 2 grids, and we go across first and then down, and when we go for the down clues, we remove the across clues. So that's how it works. 10 points for the across clues, 5 points for the down clues. And the way we work here is that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's the order. Clear? So it starts with him, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes I may get your names, or sometimes I may just call you 1 or 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do what is called the infinite bounce. So that means, I'm sure he'll answer, but if 1 doesn't answer, let's say 3 answers, then the next clue goes to participant 4. We'll go to Arvind. That's how it works, right?
So he's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I
So
missed.
we'll go
1, 2, 3, 4. So if let's say 3 answers, then 3 answers, then 4 will get it. Right. No, we'll go like 5, 6, 7. So you are 6 regardless. Clear. And there are no negatives, nothing. The first, yeah. Easier? For you guys, it's easier, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, fine. Huh?
Okay.
No, it's okay. I think that's better. Yeah. So we'll reverse. So it's 1. Okay. You are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's more natural. Fine. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So I'll tell you. I'll put the order. You just pick up your mics and just speak into it so that we'll also check the audio. Yeah. So tell your name so that everybody knows you. And Dr. Satyan will be the score master. So he will take care of this score. So,
Hi.
number 1.
Yeah. Hi everyone. I'm Shashwat Salgaonkar from Goa. I'm in seat 1.
So Shashwat is 1.
2.
You have your mic.
Yeah, I have a caller mic.
Is it audible?
Mukund Jagannathan from Mumbai.
Mukund 2.
3, Ashit Hegde from Mumbai.
Ashit 3.
Yeah, I'm Arvind Ramaswamy from Pune, number 4.
Arvind 4.
Raj Jairam, Bangalore 5.
Yeah. Satyan, you're okay?
Ramki Krishnan from Chennai, number 6.
Ramki 6.
Venkat Raghavan, seat 7 from Bombay.
So, Venkat Raghavan has a alter ego called Ingit for quizzes, right? Can I call you Ingit here? No. Because it comes naturally to me, Ingit. But I thought that is a quiz alter ego. But we'll use that here. So Shashwat is 1. Clear? And audience, please be very quiet. What happens is that normally the audience gets it faster than anybody else because these lights are here. So you just don't whisper. You just write down and share with your friends, but don't utter because the moment you utter, it comes up here, and even if it's wrong, they get confused. So don't do that. You just write and keep it for you. If nobody gets it here, then we'll come to you guys. Right, so let's start off with a round of applause for the finalists here. They have done a real hard work. It's just not today. For the last few weeks, they have been at it, and reaching just the finals itself is quite a moment of glory. So we have Kushagra there. Stand up. He is the backbone of the entire IXL, and not just this year. For the last 10 years, he has been quietly smiling like this. His smile is the same as ever. And then we have 2 gentlemen, Dr. Satyan and Colonel Gopinath. Please stand up. So although, I say that normally in an event like this, I am the king and my word prevails, but there is also a God above us. So these are the 2 gods. So if you have any disputes, I will just deflect from my side to them, and they are the arbitrators, and they will decide what's right, what's wrong. So that's how it goes. But we won't have any of those things. In terms of how much time you will get, the first participant will get a little extra time, and we all know what is the norm. And after that, it's unfair to keep the hug onto the mic. So please be ready with your answers. Okay, and also give an annotation because the audience wants to know how you have cracked it. So it's just not getting the answer, but the fun is how you've got it. Right? So we start. Kushagra, you are ready? Yeah. So it looks like I have the control. Very good. So the 10th finals of the Indian Crossword League. This is how the grid looks like. So the clue will come there. And one more thing, please. Switch off your mobile phones because suddenly it looks like we are being called for lunch or something. It becomes very distracting. Okay. So just switch it off or put it in mute or something so there's no distraction. Right. So this is for Shashwat. Your clue? Miss in party getting a little excited after whiskey shot. Dash. That's clear cut. 535.
Black and white.
Black and white. And how did you get black and white?
Okay, Miss is lac, party is band. So lac goes inside band to give black and. A little excited is E. That comes after W and hit. That's whiskey and shot.
Oh, that's quite complicated, and he gets it. Lovely. Sashwat gets 10 points. It is black and white, and as he said, lack and band, E from excited, and W and hit. Nice, 10 points by Sashwat. The next one for 2. Go astray, cuddling, extremely remarkable seductress.
Siren.
And how is it?
Go astray is extremely remarkable is RE. Go astray is sin.
Lovely. That's sin and IREN. And of course, a seductress is a siren. 3 to Ashit. Nine. Hit by Delta, USA struggled to protect citizens finally.
Assaulted.
Wow, that was very quick. How did you get assaulted? Speaking to the mic.
Anagram of Delta, USA, and the citizens finally is S.
Lovely. Assaulted. Oh, that was so quick. The next is to Arvind. Arvind, yours. Resign. Stifled by suspicious director wanting to be present everywhere. I'll keep moving a bit in case I'm blocking. Arvind? I think I'll pass that.
Yeah, pass.
You want to take a shot?
Pass.
Pass? Don't pass.
It's ubiquitous.
And how did you get ubiquitous?
Resign is quit. Stifled by means it's going inside. Suspicious is dubious. Director wanting means the top letter is missing. So it's quit inside ubious.
I don't think I have to add anything more to that. It is ubiquitous, quit in dubious minus D, and present everywhere is ubiquitous. Yeah. So that was Raj's direct, and he gets 10 points. The next is to... No, it's okay. It is still 10. All the across clues are 10, and all the down clues are 5. Ramki, yours. American movie mogul is depressed, consuming ecstasy.
Okay, I'm guessing LOEW, low.
And how did you get that?
Low, depressed is low, and ecstasy is C. And
Yeah, what do you think?
W.
It is, and he's the American movie mogul. So, You didn't know about the law, right? But you worked it
It was
out.
a guess. I didn't know this.
Yeah, I mean, I've always found that the last so many years we have done this, the 4-letter words are always the most difficult ones, right? There's so little to work out, and he did this wonderfully. E for ecstasy, and somehow we have this ecstasy coming every year. So I wonder, we know who's created that. A great lover of ecstasy, right? So Ingit, yours is the next one. So 10 to Ramki, right? And the next one is to Ingit. Park ultimately remains on edge about this.
This is Kashmir.
Pardon me?
Kashmir.
And how did you get that?
Park ultimately is K. Remains is ash. Edge is rim. About is to reverse it. And the whole clue works as a definition.
Yes, I think that's the the creative part of it. The entire thing is the definition, and so it's so nice that he worked it out. The remains is ash and Kashmir from rim. Okay, lovely. So 10 points to Ingit. The next one is to Sashwat. Sashwat, 16 across for you. Prominent, eccentric in Tesla.
Salient.
Salient. And how did you get salient?
Anagram of in Tesla, as indicated by eccentric.
Lovely. That is salient. Pretty quick. I'm liking the speed at which the people are tracking. Very good. So that was salient. The next for Mukund. "17 across, Mukund. Knocking sound from ziggurat at a temple."
Rat-a-tat.
Rat-a-tat, right? It's right there. Rat-a-tat. Oh, sorry. So it is here, ziggurat at temple. So he got that. He spotted it very quickly. So Mukund gets 10 points. The next is 19 across for Ashit. "19 across, old Italian man shot in plot." This is Ashit's direct, right? Yeah, Ashit, I think we need to go ahead. Ashit passes. Arvind?
Pass.
Pass. Don't pass. Think of a 7-letter word. Maybe Arvind is 7 letters? Oh, no, it's 6. Raj? Ramki?
Pass.
Pass. Ingit? Everybody passes. Sashwat? Mukund?
No.
Nobody? Audience? Nobody? So Satyan can tell us the answer.
Samnite. It's man anagram in sight. S-I-T. The meaning is old Italian.
An old Italian is a Samnite and man in sight. Man shot in plot, plot is a sight, and man in sight is a Samnite. So let's have a round of applause for Satyan. So this is your set, right? This is his set. So Samnite. So there should be one clue which goes above the head. And I think we have achieved that. The next, so last one was to Ashit. So Arvind, your clue now. 21 across to Arvind. Force crushed by rebellious riot in uprising. Audience, can you just lower your volume?
Is it stir?
Stir, not stir. Yeah, Raj.
Is it unit?
Unit, and how is it unit?
Rebellious is going backwards. Riot in uprising is the fodder. Crushed by contained, and force is unit. I don't know why
Lovely,
force is
lovely.
unit.
It is. It is. It is unit. Good one. And I think you annotated exactly the way we worked it out. It's a reverse hidden word from UNIT. Okay. So uprising also shows you the indicator that it is the reverse direction. Okay. Ramki is next. (22) across. Master isolated compound of amino acid in nut. I like the way the different participants approach the clue. One of them will start writing, one of them will start writing in circles, one of them will write in straight line, other one will, count. Each of these 7, attack the same problem in 7 different ways. Yeah, Ramki?
Pass.
Passes. Ingit? Pass. Sashwat? Mukund?
Pass.
Aficionado.
Ekdam Ashit was ready for a long time.
Well
And it
done.
came all the way. And how did you get that?
After removed from amino acid.
They speak in the mic.
Master removed from off amino acid. So anagram of off amino acid minus the M.
That is correct. So you remove M from amino acid and in nut. So it's somebody who loves something and it is aficionado. Correct. So that's 10 points to Ashit and now 25 across to Arvind. So one of the things that I do just for the participants, I don't emphasize exclamations, question mark, any of that because it may give a wrong indicator to you. And I'll read the way, many of the words I'll read the way as it's plain. So, for example, some word can be pronounced in different ways. I'll pronounce the way it is, but don't go by my pronunciation, okay? Otherwise, I may give out clues. So, Arvind, yours. Imperfect jump without pa eliminates female. I think I should pass this.
Yeah, pass.
Raj?
Pass.
Ramki?
Pass.
Ingit? Pass. Sashwat? What was that? Mukund? That was not me. Okay. Mukund?
Pass.
Passes. Ashit? It was yours, Arvind, right? Audience? The operative word is imperfect. Does it help now? Should I tell the answer?
Defective.
Defective. Who said defective?
I said.
Okay, you
Got
said
it.
defective, yeah. It's dive, jump is dive, around without pa, that is around effect, and eliminates female minus F, it is defective. Okay, you got it a little late, but you don't get points, but you get a round of applause. He got something which nobody managed to get, but no points for Ramki, just applauses. The next one is to
Me.
Raj. Raj, 26 across. I like the way Raj is perched. I think this is how you do at home, right? Cross-legged.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Okay, wonderful. Raj, your clue. 26. Rallied around, attacked after Republican lost.
I think it is aided. Attacked is raided and R is removed from that, so you get aided.
Lovely, that is aided. You remove raided from R from raided and you get aided, so that's rallied. The next is, so 10 points to Raj. Ramki's next. The last of the across clues, 27 across. Brief fling with model in sedan dash nothing extraordinary. 3-5, 5. I know you get tempted. It's an impulse to speak it out. Please write down and show it to each other. Ramki, you're direct.
One night stand.
One night stand.
Stand.
And how did you get the one night stand?
Anagram of sedan, nothing with T inside.
That is correct. It is one night stand. And as he said, the annotation goes like this. T in sedan, so T is the model, as in model T. And sedan and nothing, then you do the entire thing as an anagram, you get one night stand. Okay, so that was our all the directs, all the acrosses. We have the scores, Doctor? So what we can do is, if you can just, remove the, just tear off the sheet where if you have been writing the clues, just tear that off because we want to wipe off the, at least the record. I'm sure you keep it with you, but what you remember, you remember. We can't help much. Yeah, try to keep the last view of that, and now we will. Right, okay. If you remember, that's fine, but we'll remove the across clues from the board. You have the scores?
Yeah.
So, Sashwat at 20, correct? Then Mukund at 20, Ashit at 20, Arvind hasn't scored as yet, but it's early days. Then Raj is at 30, Ramki at 20, and Venkat at 10. Clear? Right, so we start with Ingit now. Yeah, now we'll go anti-clockwise. Or continue, or yeah, other way around also. No, next week we can do that. Okay, fine. So we continue with across clues, with down clues now with Ingit. So this, let's go fast because this is a little easy because you have some reference. Non-specific diseases left one overwhelmed by needs. 7, and that's 2 down. Ingit, do you have a 7-letter word?
Pass.
Sashwat?
Lurgies.
Lurgies. And lurgies mean?
Non-specific diseases. So L plus urges with I inside.
That is correct. Lurgies are non-specific diseases.
Wow.
And as he says, urges plus L plus I makes it lurgies. Wonderful, beautiful. The next is to Mukund. Mukund, we have 3 down for you. 3 down. Enthralled by drink, felt perfect. 10. Yeah. Shall I pass to Ashit?
Pass.
Ashit?
Pass.
Arvind?
I'm just guessing from the junction letters.
Okay.
So consummate, I'm not sure how I got it.
How you got that?
I'm just guessing from the junction letters. So.
Okay, wonderful. Let's try. Can you try to annotate? It is correct, I know.
So enthralled.
Okay, I'll give you the consummate is correct. It's consume and mat, as in felt is a mat, okay, and consume, that is drink, and consume and mate is enthralled by drink, felt perfect is consummate, correct. So Arvind, that was 10 points for you. Next is 5. Now we're going 5. So, and now to Raj. Raj, you're direct.
Thank you.
Look for a comedian to entertain audience at inauguration.
Await.
Await.
Yeah.
And how did you get await?
A comedian is a wit. To entertain means taking in. Audience at inauguration is first letter of A.
Lovely. That is await. Look for is await and await and with a from the audience. At inauguration means the first letter of audience, so he gets A from there. Wonderful. So 5 points to Raj. The next to Ramki. Ramki 5 down. Onset of disease dash issue is about securing good masks.
Disguises.
Lovely, beautiful disguises. In fact, this is one of my favorite clues of this competition because masks and disguises, how beautifully, because we associate masks with something else. And by putting the thing about onset of disease, it takes you to a different direction. And lovely. So that's onset of disease is essentially the first letter of disease, which is D. and then issue is. With all that, you get disguises, which is essentially masks. 5 points to Ramki. Although the down clues are as tough, but we have to give you 5 points because in case you remember the cross letters, it becomes so much more easy. Now next is to Ingit. Ingit, your clue. 6 down, catch and thrash husband for a bit of misconduct.
This is hall.
Hall.
Thrash is mall, and husband for a bit of misconduct is replace M with H.
Lovely, that is how it is. As he just annotated, it's hall, mall, and you remove the H and put an M. Remove the M and put an H. So that's 5 points to Ingit. Everybody's cracking. Vacuum tube starting to totally deteriorate over time.
Tetrode.
Tetrode is correct. Tetrode is one of those, early vacuum tubes, anode, diode, triode, and tetrode. So one with 4 points, that's tetrode. And diode was with 2, triode was with 3. Lovely, and you got it so quickly. So you're from engineering? Oh, so that's why you know tetrode. Which branch? Aerospace. Okay, doesn't matter. I mean, they don't use tetrodes anymore. The fact that he still remembers tetrodes is wonderful. It's T plus erode. Right. So that was Tashwat, and he gets 5. The next is to Mukund. Mukund remained fit, eating food with care essentially.
I get stuck around.
You get stuck around? Well, that's quite a complicated, I think. How did you get it?
Basically, I got food as stuck.
Okay.
Sound and care, AR.
Lovely. Okay, it is stuck around. It's amazing to see how you guys get it by almost, half. And tuck is food, and the rest of it, as I said, care, minus the C, and you get sound around that, you get stuck around. Lovely. Ashit, yours. 10 down. Where corner shop might be in the future. 4, 3, 4.
Down the road.
Down the road. Down the road. It's a double definition. And I really, these kind of things, if you can work it out, or even when you design a clue like this, right, where a corner shop might be down the road in the future, that makes so much of a difference. Yeah, lovely. Well done. Ashit got it right. You get 5 points. The next one. In fact, the down clues are so creative. Yesterday I was telling Satyan that, when I read through the clues, I felt so nice just reading the clues. Forget solving them. So that's down the road, double definition. Yours, Arvind. Brilliant knock. Lads embraced by admirer at the end of test.
Yes.
Flamboyant. And how did you get flamboyant?
The last T is from end of test.
Of course.
And admirer is
fan.
And lamb is knock, and lad is boy.
Lovely. So he takes the lamb and then add boy, that's lad, and take fan from admirer, and the end of the test, flamboyant. Lovely. So that's Arvind with 5 points. I wish we had equal points for across and down because so much of hard work, but doesn't matter. Raj, your clues. Your clue number 15 down. Oh, sorry. Authenticating artists drawing without hesitation.
Ratifying.
Ratifying. And how did you arrive at ratifying?
Artist is R-A. I'm not exactly sure. About
Okay, it's ratifying. Anybody can annotate? How did you?
Yeah, drawing is tying.
Drawing is tying.
Hesitation is if.
If, that's correct.
Hesitation is if?
Yeah, one of the different things of, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Okay, doesn't matter, you still got the answer, ratifying. So that's even wonderful. So ratifying is the correct, is authenticating, right? So we have ratifying, Ra, Royal Artists, and then tying around if, ratifying. So that's 5 points to Raj. The next to Ramki. Ramki, upset by fellow breaking metal steering mechanism, 4-3.
It's tail fin.
Tail fin.
Yeah. Steering mechanism. Upset is ale, fellow is F, instead tin.
That is correct. Metal is tin, and there you put in ale, and essentially you get tail fin, which is the steering mechanism. So that was Ramki, 5 points. The next is to Ingit. $20 down. Most frivolous brouhaha shows a certain type of breeding. 2-3-2. Yeah, let's go quick. Pass. Sashwat.
In and in.
In and in. How did you get in and in?
Inane is frivolous. Remove the last letter. And brouhaha is din.
That's correct. And it is a type of kind of inbreeding, in and in. So Sashwat gets 5 points. So this is get inane plus din, in and in. We have the next one, which is 22, I guess. No. Yeah, 23. 23 down. Have cold and fever. Mukund. I can't give you more time.
Pass.
Ashit. I'll pass you. Arvind.
Is it cheat?
Cheat. And how did you get cheat?
Cold is sea and fever is heat.
And that is have it. Cheat is right. So these cruel 5-letter, 4-letter clues. Yeah, it is cheat. You have very little to work with, right? That's the problem. Okay. Have is to cheat. Have is cheat. have him that can cheat. Right. Lovely answer. The next one is to Raj. I think, yeah, this is the last of the clues, I guess. Oh no, there's 24 after that. Yeah, 24 is this. Coming up. Yeah, investigation by anti-drug cops set up right away. Yeah, you have the mic, Raj.
I'm just thinking, sorry.
I can't give you so long.
Sorry, I
Okay,
pass.
Ramki is waiting.
Sorry. Yeah, it's SCAN.
SCAN.
SCAN. Narcs or anti-drug cops, reversed with R removed.
That is correct. That is SCAN. Were you there? Nearby? Were you nearby SCAN? No. Okay. Okay, so Ramki gets 5 out of SCAN, and I think we're done with this grid. Have we? Yes. Okay. So we'll just take a 1-minute break if people you want to go for your call of nature, and quickly come back. We start in another 2 minutes.
Just this. Ramki is 25, 35, and Venkat is 15. So this is the final for this group. Shashwat 35, second seed Mukund 25, Ashit third seed 25, Raj is leading Arvind 15, Raj is on 40, Ramki is on 35, Venkat is on 15.
You have the second grid ready? Freeze it and keep the second grid ready. So listen the feather. The second grid ready. no, come here, come here. Yeah, so while you're coming back, I'll tell you where the scores are. So after the second grid, the way we do this is that there'll be a short prize distribution ceremony, and then we'll all break for lunch. So, lunch is just outside. So you shouldn't take that long. It's 2, so let's try to finish by 2:30. Yeah. Where are the other participants? Having lunch? Okay. Sashwat? Raj? Where is Raj? Ingit? Ingit, you have clue? Ingit, I asked your clue. What's the answer? Yeah. You could have set up a proxy. Did you see Raj anywhere?
I need to hurry up.
He's coming. So this time we'll go a little quicker. Satyan, come back. We need you for the scores. Okay. Raj is back, so here are the scores. Yeah. Can somebody help him with some? Yeah, there's paper. Right. Sashwat at 35. So this is after the first grid. Mukund at 25. Ashit at 25. Arvind at 15. Then Venkat at 15. Ramki at 35. And leading right now at 40 is Raj. So, people are just 1 or 2 clues away from each other. So, it's...
35.
You're 35. And Ingit at 15. Right. Kushagra, you're ready? Okay, so here's the next grid, which is grid 2. So it starts... Okay.
Shut off the projector first before you've got it on your screen.
Nothing? Okay. Okay, we start with you, Ingit. We go the other direction. Yeah, first clue, 1 across. Stop shooting drug. Precious. Shh. Audience, can you be a little quiet? Yeah. No. Is it on? Is it on, the audio? Yeah, now it's on. Try the other mic.
This is cute.
Okay, and how did you get cute?
Stop shooting is when the director shouts cut.
Cut.
Drug is again E. I don't know. not yours.
This is not his. Here comes agony and ecstasy. Right? And I'm amazed at the number of times the ecstasy comes in. Is it a very standard crossword clue, ecstasy? Or is it only in IXL? Okay. Yeah, so stop shooting when, from the director's cut, and so precious is cute. Okay, lovely. So 10 points to Ingit. The next clue is to Ramki. Ramki, you're direct. Frantically take her outside, as this might wreak havoc indoors.
Okay. Yeah, it's earthquake, anagram of take her, and as is qua, Q-U-A. So.
Lovely.
And this might wreak havoc indoors is the definition.
Of course, and might wreak havoc indoors is earthquake. So this is how it is. Take her, and with qua, you get earthquake. Lovely. So 10 points to Ramki. The next clue to Raj. Raj, your clue. International organization's area dividing the two sides of the moon.
It's lunar. International organization is UN. Area is A. Dividing means going in between. Two sides are L and R. Of the moon is lunar.
Wow. And he did it in one breath. That's even amazing. Wonderful. So quick and absolutely correct. So that's lunar from Raj, and then, as I said, it is UN plus A plus L plus R. The next one is to Arvind. Arvind, you're direct. 11 across. Fashionable affair involving a model blowing up. Inflating.
Fashionable is in, affair is fling, and the model is earthy.
Earthy, that's correct. Inflating. And because there are two different clue masters, the model has come twice, I guess. And so a model is T, and fling with a model, it is inflating. That's correct. So 10 points to Arvind. Now 12 across to Ashit. Premature release keeps male extremely lonely. Sometimes we fail to appreciate the meaning of the entire sentence when we start cracking only parts of it. So there's a lot of crooked humor in many of the clues. Okay, Ashit. I'll pass that. I think Mukund is ready to answer, is it?
No, I'm not. Pass.
He's passing. Shashwat?
Untimely.
Untimely. And how did you get untimely?
Release is to untie. Male is M, so that goes inside untie. And extremely lonely is L and Y.
Lovely. Anti around M and L, and then you get Y there, because it's extremely lonely between L and Y of lonely, untimely. Shashwat get 10, and next is to Ingit. Ingit, you're direct. Flying is regularly featured in my India diary 3-3.
This is mid-air.
Mid-air?
Yeah. It's alternate letters of my India diary, so regularly.
So, you know, it's nice thing that these guys are on stage. So whenever you see extremely, regularly and all that, suddenly they start looking like this, right? So you know that they'll crack it. You know? Like this, that means they're reading alternate letters and all that. So observe them next time, okay? Their entire posture changes. Okay, and the moment he did this, I knew he'll crack it. So mid-air, it is mid-air. So he read the letters from my to diary, mid-air, it's all there. Ramki, yours. But just to spot that is key, and that too so quickly. Learned about looking the other way and skipping unfinished duties. Yeah.
I'm guessing studied.
Studied?
It's erudite.
It's erudite, and how did you get erudite?
About is RE, looking the other way is ER, and unfinished duties is DUTIE, skipping is the anagram indicator, and the definition is learned, not learned.
Exactly. Yeah. So I had to be very careful here, and as I was telling you, when I read this out, it's learned, but essentially if I would have said learned, it's erudite, comes out straight. Wonderful, Raj, you cracked it beautifully. It is erudite as in learned, and as he explained, it's reversed and take duties with minus the S, and it's erudite. So 10 points to you, very well scored. Arvind, you are direct. Someone from American city getting personal hygiene problem during hot day. Yeah, I think if you can close the door. Thank you. Yeah, 18 across, Arvind. I think I should pass.
Pass.
Ashit? Okay. Mukund?
Pass.
Shashwat?
Anybody.
Anybody. And he says confidently, he didn't even say, normally say, is it anybody? No, he doesn't say, is it and all that. Anybody. Okay, what is it? How is it anybody?
So American is A, city is NY for New York, personal hygiene problem is BO, body odor, and I don't know what remains, honestly. Okay, day and
I think that's enough. Okay, NY.
American cities, NY, and during
Day, right? In day, you put in BO, which is body odor, and you get anybody, which is someone. Right. Lovely. That's a long thing to work out, but you did that wonderfully. So Shashwat gets 10, and the next one is to Ingit. Ingit, a friend taking on Una Bomber's case, not professional.
This is amateur.
Amateur.
Mate, and Unabomber's case is U and R, so amateur is.
Okay, luck of the draw. I think this is something which was not. I think he would have just, when you wake up early morning, he would have cracked this with just one eye blinking. So that's lovely. You get that. But what happened to your mic? It's not working. Just excuse me. Can you get this mic sorted out? Somebody. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe the battery's gone or something. Okay. So they're sharing one mic. You got that, 10 points. The next one is to Ramki. Okay. Ramki, you're direct. Computer program is worse when upgraded after initially being reasonable.
It's browser.
Browser. And
BR is initially being reasonable, and then anagram of worse.
That's lovely. Browser, and that's a computer program. Wonderful. Very quickly worked out. 10 points to Ramki for browser. The next to Raj. Now we're going very quick. We're all eager for lunch. So 22 across. She might have made the cut on paper! Exclamation.
I'm guessing editor as a cryptic
You're guessing
definition.
editor?
Cryptic definition.
Cryptic definition, wonderful. It is the editor who keeps cutting, and it is editor. Lovely. These are very difficult to get, on screen like this without any hanging words or whatever, and getting a cryptic definition is so difficult. Wonderful, Raj. 10 points to you. The next one is 23 across for Arvind. Arvind, leaders of puritanical love, jihad, army take medicine for staying away from sex.
Is it Platonic?
Yes. And where you're looking like this, where is Platonic?
So, yeah. Leaders of P, love jihad, and A, army is PLA, and tonic is...
That is
take
correct,
medicine.
yeah. The medicine is tonic there, so it's Platonic, right. Staying away from sex. So love jihad was, interesting way to deflect your attention, but you cracked it. So that was Platonic. So Ashit, yours next. Development of faction within faction. 7-2. Yeah. What a fine clue. Ashit. He's passing.
Wing in group, growing up.
Growing up, lovely. It's wing in group. You get growing up. Good that is spotted out. Faction within faction, a beautiful clue. And the fact that you get, if you put wing inside group, you get growing up. Lovely. So that was Mukund's plus 10. 28 across to Shashwat. Wing in group there. Shashwat, 0 pizza, essentially I get gas.
Ozone.
Ozone. And how did you get ozone?
0 is O, pizza essentially is Z, I is 1.
Lovely. That is ozone. Next 29 across to Ingit. Melody played at a higher pitch overwhelms finale, an issue perhaps. Yeah. He passes. Ramki.
Pass.
Ramki passes. Raj. Raj is counting. He's gone to 9. Okay, I think I should pass that. Oh, you have an answer?
No,
Okay, Arvind? Ashit? Mukund?
No.
Shashwat is still counting? Yeah. Speak it out, whatever you have.
Asinendo.
Okay, audience? An issue perhaps. Louder. Louder. Not crescendo. Anybody? An issue perhaps. Yeah. Not able to get you there. Okay, so let's at least raise our hands for the clue master. Who did this at? Vinesh Ratnakar. Okay, so today we have 4 clue masters. Frez, right? In Frez and Fraser Simpson, and he did the prelims 1. The prelims 2 was done by Bhavan Kumar from Canada, Australia. And then we have Satin who did the first one, and this is done by Giresh Ratnakar. Okay, so a round of applause for these wonderful clue masters. So this is something nobody cracked. So let's see what the answer is. It is descendant. So you get from discant over end. So, and that is how you get descendant. Quite a tough one, especially for a 10 letters without any clue. So descendant. So nobody got that. That was your direct. The last 30 across is for Ramki. Ramki, 1 avoiding the bottle carrying old message.
Text.
And how did you get text?
1 avoiding the bottle is TT, X is old, and message is text.
Lovely, okay. So that's TT over X and text. So Ramki gets the 10 points. You have the scores? So again, you have to wipe out your all the scribbles that you had for across, and then he's with a blank slate in any case. So that's why you got a blank slate.
You lost the thread. I know.
Yeah. So we'll just wait for the scores, and then we'll have the last of the down clues.
No, not both. Just this grid. Okay, this grid, is it? Yeah. No,
Okay, so just this grid score, then we'll just give you the total a little later. So this grid is 30 to Sashwat, 10 to Mukund. Ashit hasn't scored on this grid so far. 20 to Arvind, then 30, 30, 30. The 3 of them have scored 30 each in this round. Okay. You have the total scores? Yeah. So the total, that means right now, okay, at 65 is Sashwat, 35 Mukund, 25 is Ashit, then Arvind at 35, 45 is Ingit, 65 Ramki, and just ahead at 70 is Raj. So we have essentially Raj and Ramki and Sashwat very close to each other for the top 3 spots. 65, 65, 70. Just 5 points from each other. So we go now reverse. So with him, yeah, we'll start off, yeah. We're still doing the, and it starts off with you. Yeah. So the last one is cracked by Ramki, text. So Raj's clue. Kushagra, I think you're frozen it, yeah. Tell me when to switch. Raj, your clue. Predatory creature's head becomes 20 times bigger. Some growth. 7. If you remember some of the letters from the across grid, maybe it helps now, but even otherwise you can crack. Yeah, Raj, we'll go a little quicker for the down clues.
Sorry,
Passes. Arvind?
Pass.
Ashit? Yeah. Ashit passes. Mukund, Sashwat.
Culture.
Culture. And how did you get culture?
Predatory creature is vulture. The V becomes, the V which is 5 becomes C which is 100.
Lovely. That's beautiful. That is awesome. Okay. So 5 becomes 100, which is 20 times bigger. And so that's how you get from vulture, you get culture. Lovely. So Shashwat get 5 points. I was asking yesterday about this. V becomes C and 20 times bigger. It's so lovely. So Shashwat gets 5. The next one is to Ingit. Your clue here. Relatives heartily supporting criminal teen's conviction.
Tenet. Tenet.
Tenet. And how did you get tenet?
Relatives heartily is T.
T.
Then that supports anagram of teen, which is criminal is the anagram.
And conviction is tenet. Yes. So that's tenet. Ingit gets 5. So you get this heart of relatives is T. And with teen, you get tenet. Yeah. So Ingit gets 5. The next is to Ramki. Ramki, your down clue. A Times article about one liberal aligned with the center. 5.
It's axial, A-X-I-A-L. A is, Times is X, article is A, 1 is I, and liberal is L.
Lovely. So times is like 5 times 5 is 25. Like that, the times is X. That's how we, yeah. Okay, I'm blocking. Is okay? Okay, good. So I'm not blocking you guys, right? So as you see, X, 5X, 5, that X is times, and he gets axial 5 points to Ramki. Was it you, Ramki? Yeah. So next one is to Raj. Raj, you're direct. President of Ukraine's source of energy. 4.
tofu.
Tofu. And tofu is a source of energy.
It's a source of energy.
Okay, tofu is a source of energy. He's in Australia, right? The organizer, I mean the clue master? Canada. USA, okay, no wonder. In USA, tofu is a source of energy. Right, so it is a telescopic clue to tofu from, you can see here. So tofu, right? Indicators, so T-O-F-U, tofu is right there. Right, lovely. And he spotted that well. So 5 points to Raj. The next clue, 6 down, is to Arvind. Industry activity in cool, tranquil setting across the outskirts of Turkey. 7-7.
It's quality control.
And how
Cool,
did you get
tranquil and TY.
Oh, lovelies. Quality control so quickly. It is like some, even before I could read out the clue, he's got it. Tranquil, cool is quality control. Lovely. So Arvind gets 5. Ashit, that's yours is the next. Silver one's rubbish. Gold necklaces. Ultimately, they create a star.
Probably agitators, I suppose.
Into the mic.
Agitators, I suppose.
Agitators, you suppose, and why do you suppose such?
Silver is AG, one is I, tat is rubbish, gold is or, agitate.
Necklaces ultimately is S.
Necklaces is S, obviously.
Yeah, so that's agitators, right. And they all create a star. Lovely. So Ashit gets +5. The next one is to Mukund. Everybody's cracking. Say, up sooner than expected, going around with gusto.
Eagerly.
Eagerly. And how did he get eagerly?
Early, sooner than expected is early. Going around GE.
Correct. That is correct. It's eagerly. As I said, you get EG and then you put that in early, you get eagerly. Okay, lovely. So that was Mukund, 5 points. Sashwat, you're direct. That's a long one. Occasionally produce books on space. It starts to matter once romance fails to get up.
From time to time.
From time to time. And how did he get from time to time? He has no clue. So, how did you even approach?
Seems to be an anagram. And
Seems to be an anagram. Not an anagram. Can anybody annotate? It's from time to time, that's correct. Okay. I think the one of the most complicated annotations. So I was, while reading itself, I felt dizzy. Okay, it's emit, so that's produce. Books is OT. Yeah, EM. Then IT is there. Starts to matter M. Then from once you get O. Romance you get R. Fails you get F. Then you reverse everything. Then you get from time to time. Right? Right? To get this clue, either you have to get it by intuition like he did, or you have to do Sirshasan and then read, right? Those are the only 2 ways I know that you can crack this clue. But he did it without Sirshasan, I think with intuition, lovely. Okay, very lovely. From time to time. Time to time we get this. Yours, Ingit? Post stuff on blog at first. So with 4 letters, I normally am a little more generous in time, but I think you should try.
This is jam.
Okay.
Post is jam, stuff is jam on blog at first.
That is correct. So jam plus blog at first is B, and you get jam. So Ingrid gets 5. The next one is to Ramki. Limitlessly hunt manic rodent, nearly without dissent.
Okay. It's unanimous.
Unanimous, and how do you get unanimous?
Limitlessly hunt is UN.
Yeah.
Animus, rodent is mouse.
Yes.
Without, I forgot.
Without dissent is unanimous, right. Okay. So let's not tax our heads.
Manic, okay. Manic is, yeah, and manic also you remove the end letters, you get
That
A
is
and I. Yeah.
correct. So you get A, so you get remove C and M, you get Annie, and the mouse nearly, and it means without dissent. So Ramki gets 5 unanimously. Now the next clue is to Raj. Raj 17 down. Make listener listen at last.
Listener is ear and listen at last is N and to make is to earn.
That is correct. So listener is ear, that's a listener, and L last is N, so that is make is earn. That's correct. So Raj gets 5. So I think everybody's scoring, so I don't know where the scores are, so let's, I think things are pretty hot for the first place, and surely for the second place. That's earn. So we don't worry about the scores. Now we go to 19 down. Got back from Geneva after working day.
Avenged.
Avenge.
Yeah, Geneva anagram and D. So that's got back.
Arvind is like suddenly woken up and is getting clues within 1 or 2 seconds. Lovely. Got back from Geneva is avenge. Arvind, that was your 5. Next is Ashit. You're direct. 21 down. Maximally deep fried food sustains hospital on street. Ashit. Yeah, I think I should pass that. Yeah, you want to take a shot? No? I'll give it to Mukund.
Deepest?
The best.
Deepest.
Deepest, no?
Richest.
And how do you get richest?
Food is rice with H for hospital inside. Street is ST. Maximally deep fried is richest.
That is correct. It's richest. From rice. Means it depends on how you read rice, whether you can say fried food or just the food part of it. And it is the richest. So Sashwat gets 5. So I think there's some movement on the leaderboard. Ingit, yours next. Flour that is frequently nutrient poor until uprooted. Ingit, that's yours. I think I have to pass that. Pass.
It's lupin, L-U-P-I-N.
Okay.
And it's a reverse, not alternate letters, but every third letter of nutrient, poor, until.
Okay, lovely. You spotted, and he spotted it without seeing like that. So that's lupin, the flower lupin, and as he said, it is the those letters are right there in the reverse order. So that's lupin, and Ramki gets 5. We have last two clues. So that's Raj is coming up next. 25 down. New glasses and telescope finally shows who is on Mars. Okay, I think the audience has cracked it quite. Shh. Raj, I can't give you so much time.
I pass.
Arvind.
It's no one.
Arvind is informed now.
Yeah, it's
what
no
is it?
one.
No one. And how did you get no one?
New is N, glasses is OO, and
End of telescope.
End of
finally is E.
telescope.
Yeah. And who is in Mars? No one.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. So that's 5 to Arvind. Is it the last clue? Yeah. The last clue of today's finals, 26 down to Ashit. Got one. Some village directorate. Aged, and how did you get aged?
Telescope.
Okay, it's there, right there. It's aged between village and directorate, and that is aged or aged. Here we are. So this is all the clues that you saw. Now we will await the scores. So we have a very brief prize distribution. But before that, let's look at the scores. Oh, there's a tie?
Tie is based on tiebreaker is prelim score.
Prelim score, yeah. So the way we resolve the tie is on your prelim scores. So let's see. So if I remember, Sashwat was on, what was your prelim score? I announced that, right?
55.
Huh?
55.
55. Ramki was 56.
50.
50. And Raj? 49. Oh, so you know your scores. But I don't know where the tie is. Oh, so this grid you're talking about. So there are 3 ties. So all the 3 are ties. Well, it's quite tense, okay? Yeah.
He could also make a very
Okay.
grid only.
arbitrator picking clues here. He has too many of them. And in one order, in reverse order, pick alternate, pick every third letter, pick every fourth letter. It's very painful.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll call these three guys, looking at it, and we'll give the souvenirs and all that, we'll start off.
See, if you are solving it in a regular way, you go back and forth and you can finish it.
Okay.
But this whole
Okay.
solving is
So I'll tell, you get the clues.
Virish. Regular paper, you go back and forth and then you can.
Okay, so what the arbitrators have decided, that because we have a three-way tie, okay, they will give you two clues.
I have a suggestion. Since you have a three-way tie, give it to one of the other guys.
Okay, so let me tell you the scores. 35 is Ashit. Round of applause. I think this is 35 means after 6 or 7 weeks of going through this intense drill, okay. Then at 40 is Mukund. Arvind, with his late run, only thing you scored a lot of things on the down clues, right? He is at 50. Ingit at 55. Now this other three gentlemen, Sashwat, Ramki and Raj, all at 80. So our arbitrators have decided that we'll give you 2 clues each, 2, and you have to solve, and whoever can give us at the earliest wins. Okay?
Raise your hand or how it-
Yeah, it's just on paper. Write it on paper.
Oh, write the answer on paper.
Right answer on paper.
And you'll project the clue or?
No, I think I think we'll project it there, but you just write and give it to us. No, who answers first? Okay, in case, because all of you will answer correctly. We know that.
But you have
So-
to write it down and then.
Yeah, write it down and show. Yeah. Yeah, but we need the second prize also. But that answer will be out. Is it? Okay. So we'll do one at a time. Okay, so because we have only one winner, so what we'll do is we will just, you shout out and raise your hand and answer. Okay?
So 2 clues or only 1 clue?
One at a time. 1 clue at a time.
Basically one clue.
Basically 1 clue, but if you pass that, and we'll do second, third, we'll keep on going.
It's a sudden death type.
Sudden death. Yeah, sudden death.
But no
1 clue.
negative point.
If you answer
Yeah, I mean, this is to season the, set of suits. This is in the gallery to even let you.
buzzes and gets a wrong answer,
Yeah, so then we go to the next one. Raise a hand.
does that person still remain in the...
They'll get no negative mark.
Yeah, so no negative. I don't know. You want to give a negative and knock that guy off? Yeah. Yeah, gets it. Yeah.
Negative marking
But-
is there or?
Yeah. So wrong answer, negative.
Wrong answer, negative.
Yeah.
Which means they're out.
Yeah, so that person is out. Let's be, as we were so generous to the rest of the competition, so let's be very cruel now. Yeah.
You have to say your name, I think, right? That's what we used to do in our. Yeah. We'll ask them, you shout out the answer directly or?
Yeah. We have to raise the hand or...
Say your name, just wait, and they will say, please raise the hand. We'll call you.
Do you want us to just shout out the answer or raise our
shout out
hands
your
first?
name. Shout out your name. You say Raj, you say Ramki, you say Sashwat, so that everybody will know who is shouted first. Okay? Don't raise your hand and all. Just tell your name. And don't give out the answer. Then I'll come to you, then you give the answer. If it's wrong, you're out. Then the other two can shout. Okay? With annotation, of course. See? I mean, others are more cruel than me. Okay, keep your mic ready. Sashwat?
Yeah.
Ramki? Shh, an audience, I know you will know the answer. You tell me when you're ready, huh?
Just a penalty shootout.
Sudden death.
You'll change. I'll do anything. Only two. Okay, everyone ready?
So the clue will appear here?
Clue will appear here, and audience will mute themselves, and then you will change. You will shout out your names, and be ready with the answer and the annotation. Kushagra, ready? Okay. On the screen comes your tie break. Knock back, cool beer, make out over island, and chill. 3, 2, 3, 3. If the World Cup gets decided on penalties, why not IXL? No need to rush, you have time. Whoever gets it first. The third word is the. Ekdam last letter is R. R.
Which one?
The last, very last letter.
It's R.
Yeah. Okay, the third letter of the first word is P. P for Paris. The third letter of the first word is P. The second letter of the second word is N.
N.
N for Nairobi.
Okay, Ramki.
Ramki, okay.
Nip in the air.
Nip in the air.
Nip in the air.
Okay, how did you get it?
Not fully. Knock is pin, so knock back is. It's not the right answer?
No.
Okay.
Annotate.
Okay. Cool is in. Yeah. I is I, island is I. Sorry, it was that beyond it was a guess.
He's too excited to answer. Huh? Annotation is required.
Okay, so let me think. Okay, beer is pint. Knockback cool is NI. Okay, and then here is make out over I.
Lovely. Okay, wonderful. So that is, let's see the answer. It is a nip in the air, nip in the air. So Ramki, once again, you crack it. Well done. So we'll clear the stage and we'll just, Kushagra, please come over and we'll do this, it's 3 o'clock and we'll do the prize distribution and then we'll all break for lunch. So thank you everyone. You've been a wonderful audience and it's nice to see so many of you turning up for something esoteric like a cryptic crossword, but it's no longer esoteric because of Vivek. Vivek, come up. A round of applause for the organizers. They have been at it for the last 10 years, bringing people from all over the country and the world to this wonderful event. It's not easy to organize a cryptic crossword event, and they're doing it so well. Thank you.
Because the tension there is
Good afternoon, everybody. I know we're all waiting for lunch, but I'll quickly wrap off the prize distribution ceremony. To start with, I'll invite Adya to give out the welcome speech.
A very good afternoon to all the dignitaries, organizers, IXLers, ladies and gentlemen. The IXL journey, which started in 2013, now with your active support and participation, has seen 10 editions on the trot. Today, we have reached the point where all the star performers and promoters of IXL will be duly honored. I, Adya Singh, on behalf of Extra C, welcome all of you to this felicitation ceremony of IXL 10.0. Now I would request Kushagra to conduct the proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you, Adya. I would now welcome Mr. Vivek Singh, the Chief Mentor of IXL. Okay, before that, we have a poem which is being dedicated by Mr. Mukund Jagadnathan for IXL.
Well, I don't know about dedication, but various thoughts cross through our minds. And so I just decided to pen it down. Now I can read it confidently. This IXL is a frustrating event. Varying grids which various setters have sent. Some are clues which stimulate the brain. Many others which irritate and cause pain. Sacrificing sleep, work, play and whatnot just in order to make the 11 o'clock slot. Then it becomes a battle of wits assisted by a few lucky internet hits. The constant worry of making an error is probably the root cause of our terror. Beastly material made up of buckram, enraged and angered by not cracking the anagram. And the spooner, oh the spooner, you wish you had got it sooner. Eventually making it to the penultimate stage, two incredibly tough grids to manage. You get on the days if you are lucky. All this just to congratulate Ramki. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I'd call upon Mr. Vivek Kumar Singh, the Chief Mentor of IXL, to speak a few words about IXL.
Thank you, Kushagar, and thank you, Mukund. In fact, last evening we were sitting together and we realized that one of the participants who was there in the finals, he's a multifaceted talent not many of us know about. Firstly, he's an encyclopedia on Hindi films and he conducts shows. Secondly, he's a practicing plastic surgeon. And thirdly, he's a national level bridge player. And of course, the latest is he's a poet as well. Thank you, Mukund. This annual IXL Grand Finale is always a family affair. In fact, all of you are part of the IXL family, and therefore there is no part of thing which is not part of you or not part of us. It is mutual. And therefore, I personally get excited when I meet all of you, and it is a great occasion. As a person who's been mentoring it, I'll just give you an update as to what has happened since last year. So after the IXL, we have introduced another thing called the NICE. It is the National Inter-College Crossword Expedition. And we had it in Delhi in association with UGC and AICTE. And the finals was held in Delhi, where IIT Delhi won. It was basically for the higher education institutions. And IIM Kozhikode was number 2. So that is another chapter we have added. Apart from that, after 2 years, we had an offline finals for the National Inter-School Crossword Contest, which was won by the DPS Pune. The runners-up was Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Hyderabad, and the third place went to Notre Dame. Of course, the person who welcomed you was the bronze medal this year. So it is good that it is growing. And there are a couple things. Yes? Right. Well, it was across 6 cities, and we had, of course, Ochintya was there, but we had Ramki Krishnan officiating and doubling up as the quiz master, as the cross master in many of the places, including the grand finale of the National Inter-School. So now we have our champions in different roles, as Dr. Mukund is there and Ochintya is there. So now Ramki is also in multiple roles. So the NICE and the CCCC went off well. ACAD also, we could not have much of the offline rounds because of COVID, but starting 2023, we'll have it in various cities We had the online finals and everything went off well. Now, this year there are two ideas which I would like to float before you and work out as to how to go about it. One is making Crossword a real pan-India effort. Because if you see the crowd event today, it is mostly metro-based, big city-based, and people who have background. So when it comes to IXL, when it comes to real pros, you still have not moved to the real hinterland of India. In the school we have good schools from the Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya, from the Kendriya Vidyalaya and other government schools, where the students are actually doing good and getting into the top 10. Also for the National Inter-College, there are some colleges which have just taken up Crosswords and they have reached a pedestal. So I was discussing with my friends, I have many friends from Bangalore, that we'll have the state units which will organize state level contests both for the open category and the school category, and maybe also for the college category, so that we move outside the cities and move inside the villages and the smaller places. So I have a very smart galaxy of people, and we'll have in a two-phase manner. Every state we will basically have a set of people who are part of the organizers, like we do it at IXL. I mean, many of us, we don't actually do crosswording, but we know how to do things. And there would be experts who would be actually running the show on the technical front. So this is the kind of structure that we want to do for 2023, and we are sure that we'll start with Karnataka straight away without waiting. And the second thing that we wanted to do in 2023 was having something of the kind of the World Cup for Crossword. We'll have an international contest. IXL is also international, but we'll have country-wise teams. We'll have team, and it could be a team. And unlike this IXL, which is an individual event, we can have a 2 or a 3-member team from every country coming, and then it would be a real contest of the best of the world. So we may have it sometime, but your ideas, your suggestions, your support would be most welcome. So with these words, I thank all of you personally, because I know all of you personally now. So I thank all of you, and let us hope and wish that the IXL, this bandwagon, grows, and we also multiply on other fronts. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I want you to stay on the stage. I want you to stay on the stage. Yeah. Can I now have our chief guest for the IXL Grand Finale, Mr. Vilas Shinde, to come on the stage, please?
One word about Vilas Shinde. In fact, we have had many senior officers who have been part of this, but this time we have chosen a very young officer, one young Indian Revenue Service officer, who is very enthusiastic. And we said that, yes, I mean, these are the guys who must now take on the baton and move it further. So we have Vilas Shinde, a very dynamic officer, as the chief guest for the evening.
Good afternoon, all of you. And this is not a speech-giving occasion or any delivering any lecture, but I can say in a very nutshell that today's was one of the best mornings and afternoons I spent in Bangalore in the last 3 years. I'm posted here for the last 3 years. And there are if there are 2 minutes I'm permitted, so I will just give my different angle on this competition and this discipline of thing. I just remember one English poet writing in English, Nissim Ezekiel. He was Times of India editor also. He had one poem, the name was Poet, Lover and Bird Watcher. Name of the poem is Poet, Lover and Bird Watcher. What he wanted to say is that all these three are different passions and different hobbies. But all one common thing is that the strategy is similar in all these three passions, is the patience and perseverance. The poet has to wait for the proper words to arrive. The bird watcher has to wait for the bird to arrive for hours together, evenings and mornings. And lover has to wait for the right moment to express his feelings for the right person. So all these three passions and hobbies, there is one common strategy, there's a patience and perseverance. And today is Atal Bihari Vajpayee's birthday also. So he was basically a man of letters, he was a poet, he was a journalist, he was an author, he was a very good orator. And today when I was you were anchoring, one word was recurring always, that the approach to the clue, approach to the clue. So that was when we remember Atalji's speeches, political as well as non-political speeches, we'll find that the selection of the diction and the words, right word at the right purpose, that was the speciality. And today is a coincidence that it is his birthday and we all are celebrating. There is one theory in literature, sir. Theory and criticism theory. Then theory is, I'm a student of English literature. That's why I'm just referring to that theory. That theory is called as the death of the author. It is a modernism in literature, criticism. Deconstruction is the one concept like that. Death of the author. The theory says that it's not the author who is talking to the readers. It is the words they are talking to the readers. It is the language they are talking. Author is just organizing and sequencing the words for the purpose. It is basically an interaction between the reader and the words. And that is the author has no role in this interaction. That is what he says, that the death of the author. But what I saw today, that the letters, they will assemble themselves to form a word. Words will gather together to form sentences, and they will again come together to form books and chapters and books. So the letters would be the seed of everything, and the final book would be the fruit of everything. So that gives the larger meaning to the entire thing. And just I would like to sum up, because the time is not that. It is a very big subject actually for discussions and interactions and seminars and conferences. It's a totally new, altogether different kingdom of words. So today what I have found is that, being a student of literature, that the magic of the words, the sweetness of the words, the meaning of the words and the significance of the words, how all these things come together, and we have there's a beautiful area of interacting and binding the whole nation into one, that Vivek sir said. So this would be the thing. And what the genome sequencing scientists, I'm not a technical person. What I read a few years ago, that they were sequencing the genome sequencing of the world, they found that the mental ability and mental exercises, these are the mental exercises, they would help in future to minimize and minimizing basically, and preventing also the age-related ailments like Alzheimer's disease, insomnia, memory loss, etc., etc. With the whole world is a certain big portion is plagued with this kind of ailments. So this has got a holistic, this competition or this branch of discipline is not just a competition and playing with the words or letters. It has got a holistic way of looking at things and approaching towards the welfare of the mankind. So this is a very small thing, and I wish all of you the best for the next coming thing. We would like to be a part of the team, and I would like to congratulate all the winners and the participants who have made this afternoon very memorable. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I'd also request you to please stay on the stage. I'd now request, before we start the prize distribution ceremony, I'd request Amar Pandey sir, Mr. Umesh Kumar sir, Mr. Himalay Kashinath sir, and Colonel Deepak Gopinath, please come up on the stage for the prize distribution. May I also have the top 7 stage finalists on the stage, please? Can I also have Mr. Shibu Mohanka and Mr. S.M. Raju on the stage, please? We'll quickly do the unveiling of our souvenir for this year, and then we'll proceed with the prize distribution. And do I have Dr. Satyan Nabar here? Yeah. And sir, please. And now request the finalists to kindly get down so that we can begin with the Star Performer Awards. I'd request the guests to please stay on the stage. May I request Mr. Arvind Ramaswamy to please collect his Star Performer Award. Next, I request Mr. H. Madhusudan to please come on the stage. Next, may I have Mr. Raj Jairam on the stage. Can I now have Mrs. Soumya Ramkumar on the stage, please? Next, may I have Ms. Mona Sogil on the stage, please? Next, I'd request Mr. Mukund Jagannathan to be ready. May I have Mr. Mukund Jagannathan, please? Next, I'd request Ms. Lakshmi Prakash to stay ready. Mr. Harish Kamath after this. May I have Mr. Harish Kamath on the stage, please? Next, may I have Mr. N. Ananta Krishnan? Next, may I have Mr. Loknathan A.S.? May I now have Mr. Ramki Krishnan to come on the stage, please? The next I'd call upon Mr. Vinayak Rao Ekbute to come on stage. Next, I'd request Mr. Venkat Raghavan S. to come on the stage. Next, I'd request Kumaresh to please come on the stage. May I have Shashwat after this? May I request Mr. Ashit Hegde to come on the stage? Next, I'd request Anirudh. And at last, we'll have Mr. Sohil Bhagat to please come on the stage. What is last? Yeah. Now I'd request now that we have everybody on the stage, we'd like to give out the Champions Trophy to Mr. Ramki Krishnan, who's won another year of Indian Crossword League Grand Finale. May I have him on the stage, please? I request the dignitaries to please. So now we have another round of quick distribution of mementos to our star promoters, people who've helped us in our journey for the last 10 years. I'd like to request Mr. Vivek Kumar Singh to please hand over the chief guest memento to Mr. Vilas Shinde. Thank you so much, sir, for Next, I'd request the memento for Colonel Deepak Gopinath, who was the first champion and has been with us all these years as the chief arbiter of Indian Crossword League. May I have the memento, please, for Colonel Deepak Gopinath? Yeah, please. The next, I'd like to request Mr. A.R. Devanathan to kindly come on the stage. He's also been our mentor for all these years. Next, I'd like to request for the memento for Dr. Satyan Nabar. So the last few years, Dr. Satyan Nabar has taken all headache off my head. He's the one helping me, yeah, everything, the puzzles, be it the puzzles, the corrections. Thank you so much, sir. May I request the next memento from Mr. Amar Pandey, sir. Mr. Amar Pandey, sir, has also been with us for the whole last 10 years. Next, can I have the memento for Mr. Umesh Kumar? Oh, okay. Can I have the memento for Mr. D.V. Venkat Chalapati? Next, I'd request Mr. Kuchanna Srinivasan to come on the stage. I request the next memento for Mr. Himalay Devkate. May I next request Mr. Swaraj Sinha to come on the stage. Next, may I have the memento for Mr. Shibu Mohanka, sir. May I now have Mr. Bhavan Kumar, sir, to come on the stage, please. Okay. The next memento is for Mr. Ochintya Sharma. I don't have words for him. Next, I'd request the man behind the camera, Mr. Purushottam Kumar, to come on the stage. So Mr. Purushottam has been with us for the last 10 years. Next, I'll call upon Dr. Prasanna to please come on the stage. I request Mr. A.V. Bhaskar to kindly come on the stage. Next, I'd request Mr. Rajesh Kumar to kindly come on the stage. So Rajesh helps us with everything that goes behind the screen. And lastly, I'd like to call upon Mr. Naveen Sharma on the stage. Thank you so much, sirs. Now I'd like to request Dev to kindly come and give it the word of thanks.
A very warm afternoon to one and all present here. Today, I, Nanadev Singh, on behalf of Extra C, would like to thank you all for sparing your valuable time and coming here. I would like to thank our chief guests and esteemed dignitaries for being the part of the grand finale. I would like to thank Team Extra C for organizing this event. Last but not the least, I would like to thank the Almighty and all the elders for showering their blessings and making this event a grand success. Thank you.
May I have all the participants, all the finalists to kindly come on the stage for the group op, photo op. I will stand in 2 levels. Please.
So you please, can you go? Want me to go? Yeah. You are the center stage. Come here.
Thank you, everyone. See you next year.